The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the Western Courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Let's talk about the... What would you say to the...
That's more... Aye, you're good. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Excuse me? I hope... What would you like?
Greetings, friend.
Today. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time. I need to plow too. Oh, what if you lent me a bullet from yours?
Farewell, friend. God bless.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Livac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Livac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not. I know how to sniff 'em out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll think of a...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Careful!
Let's talk about the...
Well,
How's the...
Look. No deal then. I'm done haggling. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
How long have you...
Why'd you ask?
I don't know.
He's, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I should move it.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. There's a river there.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob it. Something devilish was involved.
Good doggy, good boy.
How's he faring? He passed away, unfortunately. That's why I went to hunt. I didn't see much of my father, and that's one of the reasons his family are being so difficult.
Oh, yes. Inheritances are always troubled. It doesn't matter what the relatives are. For some reason, they come to man.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss any.
If I were you...
The devil.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
Christ, pardon me. What can I do for you?
Good day.
Well, good day.
What would you like?
I need...
Excellent.
Show me your where.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What was that sound? You aren't allowed here. That's right.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvad, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand.
Come here!
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Here, Mutt!
Give him a bit longer before I take him. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Here, Mutt!
Aye. Cheers. When
Here,
you-
Mutt!
He fits inside my hat.
Here you go. Take it.
We'll miss him when he's gone.
We should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Look what I have for you.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Made by his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ up.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'd like to look.
What do you want to...
I'd like to hear something interesting.
I'll tell you some interesting things. I'm sorry.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Soroto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Soroto von Burgov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Burgov provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
how do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want...
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm, and her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't... And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain,
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise this place will be full to bursting with demons. Till we meet again.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption. In yourself.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Till we meet again.
Hail.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva. You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
The Lord be with you.
God bless you. At Christmas, washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Blessings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised. You silly doggy.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls, but they got a lot more. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving...
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you. I'm sure they're jealous.
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, but...
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My, and I was...
Let me guess.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger and
My God, what now?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly...
And one, but most of all, don't forget.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
You're not
Bear in
permitted to
mind,
be here.
I'm not going
Surrender
anywhere with you.
now.
What would I be looking for there anyway?
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
They didn't ask what you wanted. Well, they did actually, Mom. And what did you tell them? That it was none of their business. Is that all?
Is your head made of wood? You can't. You're not
Bear it in
permitted to
mind,
be here.
I'm not going anywhere
Surrender
with you.
at once.
What would I be looking for there anyway?
Easy now! I surrender!
you can't say you'll pay up.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to
Oh,
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Do you want me to...
Numbers are big. You...
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What?
I need...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
This one is sharpened already.
Good doggy, good boy.
This one is sharpened already.
Good to see you.
That should do it.
What was that murmur? Ave Maria.
My God, this is killing me.
They won't be getting past this.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings to you.
A little more here.
What are you doing down my spine? It's just water.
Huh? What's going on here? What? Ah, so you're doing that.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Oh, excuse me.
A little more here. They won't be getting past this.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
That should do it. That should do it.
Greetings.
That should do it. That should do it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right. be with you.
Huh? I must be mad.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ale?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave. I hear a mysterious door appears right next. It must be the devil's work.
All right. Well,
With you. And with you.
another privy.
God be with you.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one...
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's... It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That...
I swear,
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security.
if there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Praise the Lord.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless... And soon enough, you'll have a... You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Murphy! Leave me be!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! All right, enough!
If my counting's not off...
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. How can I help?
Excuse me.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed...
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to...
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, thanks you.
You're welcome. All I did was walk around and pour water on the floor anyway.
If you want, I can let you fix the stairs and Sedilia and check all the chimneys next time. Those are next on my list. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into... God be with you.
Oh, excuse me.
God bless you, sir.
I had that dream again. Lord von Burgo came.
Ave Maria.
Careful!
But wait, my lady. You're wearing those blood poppers covered in shit.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me? You must replace you.
You're right.
You were bored.
Oh.
I don't...
I would just don't... How can I help?
I apologize.
God be... I'm sorry.
even our Lord rested at the end.
Stay at rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
So,
I do?
That's good.
I'll...
I took... They shouldn't be... I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten, most importantly.
I decided to help Ossiner. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, chairman of the Thank.
I didn't fight. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is...
You got...
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell did... God be with you.
I bring news from the...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Young Seven conspired against our Lord.
Cronin.
We're going
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
That was in Gable's riddle. Whoa, whoa. Go!
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semmi. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Ah!
Go to hell!
There, don't spare him!
Ah!
Show our speed! Now, fight! There, don't spare him! He's dead!
I need a hand here!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
You let him sleep! Next!
Nice strike. I'll hack your ass off.
Is this how you always parley?
Semmi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semmin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Sends his greetings.
To hell with you.
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
No one anywhere.
No, please don't! No, please don't! Leave me alone! No! No, please don't! No, please don't!
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Kill me!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Careful.
Ah, the place you were...
I wouldn't just don't.
So,
I do?
That's good.
I'll...
I certainly shouldn't... I've still got chill.
Hopefully most in...
I decide I can still...
He tried.
You knew.
I wouldn't...
Anyway.
Trust Cham, thank...
I didn't... I'm glad
And there's all... Never since... God be with you.
Excuse me.
Day?
Good day. I apologize.
Good to see you.
God bless.
Ja! Quick! 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 Ka! Go!
God, why?
Ave Maria. You silly doggy.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
I'll get you! I'm all yours. We're going to gut you, you son. Come on then. Whack it! What the? Show yourself! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on then! What do you want? I'm going to gut you, you horse son! That'll teach you! What's wrong? Don't like red? Show your stuff! You know much for us, fucker! What do you want? Quick! Quick! Go!
God! God!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I dunno. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend...
For a few groschen, there's some room on...
Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Agreed. You can sleep on...
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the... There's a small house on the hillside above... I'll be with you.
Greetings.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something...
I'm done hanging with you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I can't swim.
Good doggy, good boy.
You can't be here.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Good day.
Where should I lie?
It'll be best to sleep in...
Farewell. Greetings, sir. I'll have a look.
Word about the...
How's this?
We're near... Aye, you're... Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
What do you have?
I'd like to discuss...
Aye. I was glad to be of help.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for... Help me!
How about I take... No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band. They beat the shit out of me. Took what they could.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while...
True as that may be, they took all...
I'll help you. As a...
God will repay. If you have some spare clothing, I'll take what you can give me. Boots and...
I'll find you some... Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you. I'm sorry.
Go to hell! Fucking car!
Too slow!
Watch out! Can't aim! Show what you're made of! Fuck! See you!
Useless! I'm all yours! I'll rip you to
Good day, sir.
Farewell. Good day.
Greetings to you two.
I'm sorry.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning.
Really?
You were just comforting me. And Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. Farewell, my friend.
And what do you want? I hope your blood is...
Lord Semine.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really at least you're man enough to come. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind, but you should apologize to my son.
I'm looking for Older.
Come back some other time.
But this is quite...
I mean it. May God be with you, Henry. What brings you here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What the heck?
I see you managed to wriggle...
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
What in God's name are you doing here?
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either got a guardian angel.
Yeah, most likely the latter. I think
Yeah.
you're Franzi.
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was...
Oh, I see. That wasn't...
I put in a good word.
Oh.
You've no right to be
That's all.
And what could I give you?
Maybe you hid away...
Aye, only had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment.
I found a cross...
Good for you.
Well,
Enjoy it then. They never let me...
anyway.
See you later, my friend.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Who goes there?
What was that sound? That's right. What's going on here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Just as filthy and sly. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Semine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
God bless you, sir.
Nice and slow. Go! Ka!
Katersal. Good God. What way are you going?
Excuse me.
Good to see you. Good day to you.
What's going on?
Any news about...
It's time to start packing. And marry. See you later. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day to you.
That's enough.
Greetings to you.
And it's over.
Yes, thanks to you. But now, I feel...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you.
What's up,
Hey,
Pooch?
greetings.
God be with you. Excuse me.
God bless.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
Greetings to you too.
I'll be with you, Ivan.
Katersal. What's up? Jungoshina.
Good morning.
So what about the...
The villagers are looking at... I'll be with you.
What's Gunny?
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about the...
Is this enough?
We're near. Hey, Masa Umatanto. Saigazon.
Oh, you pooch. What's that? Hail, Pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're...
Well,
Well, you must be well... Is there anything you can... Or perhaps...
Aye. Oh, what's it to be?
Maybe...
All right, come back.
Can you...
You get one plus. No, it may be just up.
Can you...
You don't... I give... If you hit... But if you... Noble, it may be...
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, you...
No, ma... Good day.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dupsky mill back on its feet, though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric and beer. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now... We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you. That's right. What are friends for?
I'm sorry.
Ave Maria. I apologize.
Oh, excuse me.
Till we meet again.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
Gotcha, fella. Give up.
All right.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Guards!
Useless!
Smash his head in!
Now you'll see what we do.
Rosiervin, take a...
I'll have a look.
What can you do?
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Whoa!
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm headed to Trusk.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond is camped there. On the booze, I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at... That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm.
Thanks.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ja! Go!
Come on. Siegfried sent me. I helped.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves. Mate, I caught all of them except one.
Should I help you find?
More like what's left. Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on when Master seed.
What if
Aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I?
Aye. See you soon, my friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What do you hear?
Would you
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Greetings to you. God bless you.
bless.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
The Lord be with you.
God grant you help.
What a day.
God bless.
Hail.
Hail Mary!
Greetings to you.
Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
God bless.
What is it?
Have my horse prepared.
Of course. It's no problem.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
Who do we
It's
have
just,
here?
I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe
What's
the
he
day
on
of rest,
about?
but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
God grant you health.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
We interrogate...
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least they'll...
Precise.
I must... In Ashek.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be...
Lord Capon, Henry, we won't...
What are you trying to
God
say?
bless, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Should we ride out for a
Wait! Oh, but...
Are you...
Well, I'm gonna go to the stable.
All right.
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm always...
So mount up.
Stop that whistling.
Let's ride.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Quick!
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its creeps and whispers, number of men hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
Well, I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was on. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly.
Misunderstanding my arse.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him? Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be...
Sir, no.
He's my... I'll tell you where you...
Where the fuck do you think we are? in some... Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming.
Do you not understand me? If you...
Keep resisting me, and I can promise...
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've at them!
Protect his...
To our... Oh!
Bastard, you!
You let him on now!
You're right.
Let him go!
I surrender!
Okay, nobleman! You're making it! Hey! Can't help me, you
Bleeding like a
bastard!
stuck
What is that? Is someone fighting?
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this... can watch.
You're right. They were covering for a band of...
Turn the whole fort...
And what should be...
Do whatever you want with... If Alder hears them screaming...
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You must stop this, Hashek! Silence! I'm acting on Lord von Boggle. They're traitors. They're hiding that dagger here somewhere. To hell with you! Don't try to stand in my way. This is going to get ugly.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
anyway.
Careful.
No one here. I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men
Leave
do.
me alone!
Stop!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder.
Innocent! You see?
And what exactly did our men do to you?
I didn't know they were yours. We were...
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private...
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord.
He promised to help bring peace...
Nonsense. He hides behind the law, and at the same time It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then.
I'm no ex. That's not my concern.
Well now, I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. And I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve it.
You swine!
But... Hey!
This fortress will be... And this one.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
doggy.
Good doggy. Good boy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I'd like to do something.
Well...
Do you accept?
You must be... Finally! Thank you, sir.
And come again.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You shouldn't be walking around like...
My God, you're...
Show me your...
Careful. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the face.
sir?
I need my shoes repaired.
Very well.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
I see the threat of the gallows wasn't enough to deter you.
careful.
Good morning to you.
Would you repair a...
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Greetings.
What do you...
I'm glad you found... What would you...
Ugh.
And...
I'd like to get...
Great.
Oh, glad...
Wonder...
Oh my god. That was...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walking over. And with it all. That's not happening. Now it's time for the hard way. Halt! You'll give every...
Forgive me, friend. Suppose...
What are you playing? Hand it right...
Fine then.
Be on your way.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. Good doggy. Good boy.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
So I went to see my brother, and to talk about the...
Praise the Lord. Good
Where's that damned gravedigger?
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
Another
Blessings to you.
Has to be me standing over the boy. What a fucking day. Where's that damned gravedigger? Another senseless death. Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Good day.
I'm sorry. You have...
Whoa, whoa.
God! Go!
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armour. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Look what I have for you.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
God grant you health.
Careful.
Thank you. And take care.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
A cat.
All right.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like... Christ! Pardon me.
The cuirassiers to Brunswick. It's really it.
Lord be with
Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Oh, whoa!
Quick!
That's enough!
Don't just stand there! Come on!
Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
I apologize.
Excellent. It was a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something.
Well, that sounds... Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
bless you. Excellent. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do... Is this enough?
That's still... Finally. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Grace God.
Has to be me standing over the one. What a fucking day. Where's that damn traitor?
Pissing down again.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
What a fucking day. Where's that damn traitor? Another senseless death.
Greetings to you.
Another senseless death.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
You have a kind master, eh?
God bless.
You seem like a reasonable...
Where are you going with...
Well, if you share them with me, you endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your...
All right, throw in a few...
You talk about alcohol.
We've been through a... Let's start. Let's get to... Careful.
I'd like to...
All right, or a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to...
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right, or a few...
I reckon you could...
That's a... You need to map... Let's get to...
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
How about some more...
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hard... What else can I teach you?
See, you flatter me. What should I wear?
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get there.
I've been known.
Oh, and tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket.
A weapon in hand.
Seems like everyone... Oh, yeah. Well, at best...
How should I handle...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or...
How should I plan a...
Most people have the same routine. Pay attention to people's behavior. When you get... Where...
What should I wear?
Something... It won't exact... Just don't... You have to...
That's all. I have the book for...
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. This really... But why is it all cut...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of no...
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't...
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its time. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I've trapped...
I'm... Well, is it? It's... You know.
That's all. What's...
Nothing.
What's it going to be, then?
happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well,
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang. We found 2 new partners, you and Mana. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned.
Let's see, then.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth, after all. Don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one. I returned to the...
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life story.
You're the one always asking questions. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of... I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students, and we found out that before
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that
Feuerwerk.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the...
And what will happen?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own...
Before we get started, this book,
everything you'd want to know about black powder, and especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this, if we had a few...
All of us here.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
God, I was...
And I've...
How did a scholar...
Prague is learning to...
I've heard it. Now...
Let's...
Indeed.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real... I studied them, but they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around.
Ah, but black powder...
So for the last time, Crazor, what now?
I'll do what I promised. And what I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish black... That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no...
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Farewell. And what...
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I...
We've been...
I've done that. Fine.
That's all.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
I'll kill you. What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Great. Come back anytime, friend. Why are you wasting my... time if you don't want anything?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you.
Good doggy.
Greeting.
I need...
Why are you... You're wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'd like to dis-
I'm done haggling.
I should eat something.
Take care.
I feel quite hungry.
What would you...
What do you have?
Ah, maybe next time then. What would you...
What do you have for sa-
Ah, Maybe next time, then.
Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening. Leave everything to the church.
I'm sorry?
Bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to get...
What do you...
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I'd like a...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. That second round was on the house. See you next time. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
And to victory, friends!
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way...
You're welcome. I definitely trust you.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoonism.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And if you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Compose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes you...
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like to help me? You do have a sense of humor.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel when I sang beneath her window one evening. They all thought, and that twit through...
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring...
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his...
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees all you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her! Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at Vivaras.
I understand.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
I won't remember much of it, Jane, I can tell you.
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Dispute for the monastery of Dunedin.
They behave like pigs. They rob.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Worse than those damn burgers. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
Lose his allies against the high nobility.
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck a year.
Too right. We should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
If I was you, I'd take it.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön. Hier. Diese. Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nichts.
We didn't have such dice when
I'm
I was
done.
young. We shaped them out of
Schlecht
clay.
für dich, gut für
Played
mich,
with
mein
them.
Freund.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Das
It looks
war's.
like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want to
friend.
play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
Schön.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn...
Was
That's
ist los?
true. But you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
Even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion.
Is it still the same here? Or the next one?
That even King Wenceslas is well disposed.
And I couldn't tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over
I've never
soon.
seen anything like that. Who's winning? I forgot already.
Das
You
war
were
wohl
smart.
nichts. Better than
You wouldn't be
3-1.
so stupid.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
The law...
Careful.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
pooch.
Silly doggy.
I'd like to do something.
How's this?
You'll have to make a... Hi, you... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Why are you wasting my... Time if you don't want anything then, eh? Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Great! Come back anytime, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Satisfied?
Last. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Huh? Hail, good man!
God be with you.
Come on, don't be shy.
What were you gonna...
Curiosity, no shame in that.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone? But any
Tell me the riddle.
Now, listen. What belongs to you alone? Any
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on the...
They
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except I can get what to...
I'm always...
I spent...
Tell me about the...
There's the drank.
And how?
Next up,
Well,
saved. Yours? What is he?
do you have
Another riddle? What?
So you?
That's enough for.
I think I'll be.
Save.
The Lord be with you. I'm here. What's it? Look.
Actually, what?
No, this is where once there's nothing. What do you think? Well, the one who says he's gone. Great. What would you like? I was glad to be of help to you. Good stuff. What do you need? I'll have a look. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Nothing to your liking, sir.
God grant you help. God bless. Good night. Greetings, friend. Good to see you.
I was glad to... be of help to you, good sir.
Christ, this weather.
Careful. Could use a bit more.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
What would you like? What would you like?
I need a bar.
Sir?
I'd like...
All right.
I'll...
All right. Phew. I apologise.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the...
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'd like to do something.
Well. Look. Hi. I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss.
Well.
What would you
win? Finally! Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh, you fool. Hey.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Thank you, and take care.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, friend. Careful.
You cold piece of shit.
Thank you, and take care. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
You silly doggy.
Ah, maybe next time. Why are you wasting my time if you don't... Want anything then, eh?
What'll it...
Ah.
And...
I'd like a...
All right.
I'll glad...
Silly doggy.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
come just at the right...
It looks like
It'll be mo...
You're not looking...
I'm fed up and above all. I hope... Are you...
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Sir Otto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. And sample wench. Poor Lord...
We have excellent...
Thank you. I'll be glad, and perhaps...
Well, what the... True. That pop...
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help, and let's hope that our co-op...
Well said. As soon as we are finished with that rabble. But now to the business, Willis, and for that...
And we will string...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No!
What?
Well...
We'll... A quick...
I'm so
risky.
Sorry, he thought...
I have... Your...
It's my... To see peace.
As he would...
I've been...
Your... That...
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that head... from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berg.
Apparently,
who got the swine? That's right. But in fact, he's a...
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue.
Yeah, but if you'd rather try you... That strikes me, wie war das?
Not for me.
Das ist scha...
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing
What
there?
happened?
Get over here.
Just watch where you...
What is it? I thought...
Nothing but...
sod the...
And how many... Ulrich...
You're what?
When push...
I understand. That band of cutthroats...
Oh, mate, but don't you... If you want...
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're...
We have a poet?
Me, a women's... There's a... but...
Tell me more.
Excellent.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain dame when I sang beneath her window one evening. They all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. I don't... He's... well, all you have...
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is your Hanker of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companion, and the stories were some...
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear...
I'll be glad.
The best place to begin is at the beginning.
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Yost would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
You silly doggy.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know.
Greetings.
Excuse me,
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got... But don't worry. I'd just like to ask, the lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir. Aye. Christ, pardon me. See you soon, my friend.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regard. May the holy... See you soon, my friend.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because...
What? Ulrich?
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will... If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set up... off. Hey, Henry. What are you playing at?
I've got your armor.
Let's see what Von...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want any?
I have some better...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barcon in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Christ!
Fuck! Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand!
Come
on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard!
Don't spare
No, it's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path!
you bastard! Don't spare him! Yes!
Nice hit! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon!
Stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Oh, Christ, I have to go to him!
Good!
I feel quite hungry!
That's it! He's done!
Nice! Right! You're dead! Yeah! Nice! Right! Come on! Blood! Yeah!
Fucking
K-Pod,
help me!
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here.
Fucking
I'll help you.
Porsons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
K-Pod! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Big mistake, you cunt!
Please! A different way! There are more of them behind the black gate! Die, my gun! I'll beat you to a bloody... I'll be done with you in a... You found a way past it!
Hack your ass off!
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Not it!
Fucking horse!
Yeah! Don't stay! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
To die! Come on, find a way out here! Slow them down!
That won't... Oh! Fucking hell!
Please, Temple! You won't be able to take another one like that! Temple! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Come on then, you!
Oh, no, you don't! Got him! Now, go on then! Make a fool of yourself! He's dead! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Get him! Get him from behind! You'll die!
Bash him on the head!
He's had it!
Nice hit!
No! All the saints should see this.
Get him! Hey!
Fucking
come and help
die
me with this
already!
bastard.
We have to get to the mill!
You won't get me!
Capon! Hands!
So
Christ, I have to go to him!
Good! That's the game, Amy! You got him! Next!
True blood!
That'll teach you!
Nice hit! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
You got him!
Nice hit! Fuck yourself! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Clutchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy! Courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
and then boots you right in the balls.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Take it easy.
Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
But that's a different matter.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
had to stay you're seeing this.
Because he wanted to complain. They weren't doing shit.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah. To give it more
Good
room.
day.
You're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
See you later.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them warlord. We know his men.
I'll leave you to get some Deus for.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell, my friend.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burned to the ground.
Are you blind?
Quick, go! Yeah! Quick! Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. But this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. First... I have to find those two. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
All right.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice.
So you should. You don't look like...
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this car.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man...
Thanks a lot for your advice. Clear off and take no notice if you get...
Someone ought to...
Samo...
You'll soon...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Take down! Now, you'll die!
Fucking die already!
Slice up!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep the rained arrows down a bit.
Clear off!
Good God, what a bloodbath.
Scram! Right now! You're in for an arse picking, you piece of shit!
Easy! Nice and slow.
I'll show you. You never saw that?
Now you're sweating
you.
blood, you
Shut
shit!
Shitting blood, you wretch! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Do it!
We'll finish this quickly.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shit on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
To hell with you!
Want to try me?
Nicely done! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Let him have it!
We'll finish this quickly. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those
Sod the wolves. Let them...
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Go! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. That he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Hey, get him! Come on, then!
Oh, good! Sorry, I still can't quite do that!
There, don't spare him! There's more of them! Get a fucking skin out of it! I'll rip your arse open! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Kill them all!
Shitting blood, you reckon? You won't get...
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Take that, you fucker! Fuck you! Kill him! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toff! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered! Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser... evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talk. Talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua fiat eis. Redexet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem mea, ad me omnis caro venie. Lord, grant us eternal rest. Kyrie. Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Salem. Exaudi rationem Dea. Ad te omni caro Dei. Grant eternal rest. Kyrie Videtur votum Jerusalem, exaudi rationem Dea, ad te omni caro venie.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you...
Let's just...
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe... but I'm...
Do you know anything about Teresa from the...
You mean that nice girl who saved your life?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up, so do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you...
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back to...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she... But if she likes you...
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past...
What do you want? Why'd you bar...
Show me your where.
like to...
Do you accept? We're getting... No deal then. I'm done. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Come over here, Henry.
I could go for something to eat now. What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to plaque hunt anymore. Do you want...
It's definitely not for me. Let the
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to...
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight up.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey. You do what...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching...
Just try it.
Try.
Stop beating him and fighting! Hey! Stop fighting!
Fucking hell!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Dummkopf! Mein Gott! Was ist da los? Nein! Was machst du?
Why did you do that?
Zeig!
Kiss your ass goodbye. Enough! You bastard! Now I'll chop your ass up!
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm on the way! Where's the fucking brawler? Are you alright? Wake up! Come on!
What happened? Wait. That asshole must have knocked me out. There you are! You're that bastard that's knocking people out around here. Help! Everybody! Over here! Ah! You fucking loud! Help! Everybody! Dummkopf!
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. So, you wanted to pay up, or I'll shoot. Once we get that dealt with, I'll...
Ha! That was just a little... And now I'm hungry again.
Shut your I won't be intimidated.
All right.
Now shut...
All right.
Well, this is all right, but I don't...
When's the last time I ate something?
What about my thing? Good. I had nothing.
Michael sent me here to...
What? But I don't need an... Your lot killed many of our... I feel...
I don't want any more. I helped bury...
Really?
His name's God...
Well, this way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that...
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. Hey, Henry.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
The responsible thing? Well, to be honest, poaching wasn't all that responsible. And I'm sure I could find a few more examples.
Damn it, Henry. I thought we'd put that behind us. So stop bringing it up all the time. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's enough. Your turn. Oh, well, this will be a quick game. Fuck! That's rotten luck. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Come to... Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of...
I'd rather catch the attention of a local... Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple...
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these...
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky fuck.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself. True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around. And I simply had a certain... advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot! I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
All right. Let's just forget about it. I don't want to argue.
I've got to get going. The wounded need my help. Sleep well. Lord knows you need it. And take care of yourself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do any...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to...
what should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold compress, but if he's also thirsty, then God.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleed.
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently do...
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly, but be...
What's the proper...
That's not...
I feel quite hungry.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
It was a hot... Look, I hear...
Great, though just because...
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back?
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission. Well,
if you
don't... Thanks, mate. Enough I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Don't feel much like moving for now.
Damn it! How can you lose? Oh, right, come on! Oh, aye, all that...
Oh, so no more talk of politics?
Indeed. But
and can I hear that?
I have arrived, and it doesn't... And also, the sooner I...
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you?
Calling an idiot.
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured.
Enough.
And what?
I've been to
keep your...
I'm afraid I...
Of course.
Exact. First of all... These two are not, but maybe they'll...
One of them is...
Bloody hell. But don't wait. Let's go.
Thanks for sticking.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking?
You lured me out of...
And you...
I wanted to...
Oh, no. And I simply...
So...
No, you... And when I...
All right. Let's just forget about it. I don't want to argue.
I've got to get sleep. What?
Is there...
Like...
I'm sorry. I know...
In that... I'll go in the meeting.
What are there...
Ma, you'll find... And if you...
Listen.
What would you...
What should...
Look over... He should...
What should I...
If the... You just about if he's...
What about...
I...
How should I... Can I...
Set, but...
What's the...
That's...
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
We'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry. You've got a No, but you also...
Yeah.
I'll take a look at you. Nothing. If we banded...
Oh.
I could give you...
You know...
But not even... All right, your ankle. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wood. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to I'll just make it.
Christ!
Ah, damn it. One more knot. I'll rub some of this.
You think that will...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you something to drink.
About?
Here's something to drink.
That's...
I'll bind that there.
Ah,
all done.
Thanks.
Well. All right. I treated your work.
Christ.
Oh, fuck me.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
You talk.
I'm just.
And you're talking. Is there a cut? I see. It could get him. Maybe a strong. Even a hit.
Come.
All right. I'll band it.
I'll
try to.
You sure?
I'll clean that. Let's try this.
Bloody hell.
Stop your griping. Good. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap. Finished. I could use some. If only I had one, that is. I could use. This will put you back on. I'll give you a bit of liquor. I reckon we'd... I treated you... I cleaned... All right. And there's like... I'll take a look at that. I should take a... No. Let's take a... Aquavit. All right, I'll clean it. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look. The best way to cauterize. I'll just pour and now to. At any rate, the wood. I have to check. I'll just tear it. And that takes. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head. Well, I did all like that. Won't. You'll soon be better.
Good evening. What do you need?
Where can I...
But you're fine. I wish you a blessed evening.
I tried to treat...
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wound.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing... Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This...
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But
It's tough seeing people you know and care.
you can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in...
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Farewell, my
I
friend.
really need to eat something.
What a day. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Fuck you!
Real blood, yeah!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Get him from
To the
behind!
car!
I can't get a shot in!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry!
Bring the
Hurry!
Keep going! Don't stop!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh. Henry, don't worry, Henry. You'll not down.
Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up! The thing's coming!
Fucking take him down! Shut!
I can't aim like this, damn it.
You never saw that coming!
Beat that shot!
I'll shoot your head off.
Carry out, Elason!
See it! To me!
Get him from behind!
You tired?
I'm gonna
I'll
shoot you!
kill you, you tiny dog! The gate must be held!
Can't do that, can you?
We have to hold them back! Look up! Smashing on the head! Henry, help through blood!
I'll shoot you in the head! Ha! Good hit! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you an extra arsehole!
Come on, then!
Come on, can't do that, can you? We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horseman!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Hey, I need a hand here! Haven't had enough yet?
Here's your cannon.
I can't see
They're
him!
retreating! We fended them off! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of bother here!
I'll be right there.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Die, you wretch!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Start praying. You're finished. Ah, fuck that! Like that! You're dead! That hit home! Don't get me! Get him! Good! Beat you to it already! Oh, fucker! What a chance! Yeah! Don't spare him! Through blood! Yeah! You caught him out! Like the pig you are! Now you're destroyed, you shit!
I need a hand here!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Show me your stuff!
Beat them back!
The battlements have fallen!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
That'll teach you!
You've got him! Can't do that!
Don't spare him!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitibus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything
to do with that fucking traitor.
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. You're never how I want. As soon as I'm finished with you, I'll go ahead as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. Save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children.
If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. And the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower.
find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona
Leave it.
Domine. Et lux... Perpetua luciat e.
Now hold
Requiem... Scat in pace.
This is going
Amen.
to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwife.
You're exaggerating.
Hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Oh, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber.
Mistress mine,
Chimney neither.
like good wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Huh?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What's that? Kiss your ass goodbye. You're a dead man.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
So, do you... Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. The world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Minotaur's labyrinth, creep, and...
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classic play. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. Over here! He's here! Show him! Take him from the front!
I'll rip your ass off.
Show your stuff! That was something! Take that! I've been waiting for you! Didn't see that coming, Send my greetings to the devil! You're no match for us, fucker!